Game 5. You're taking.
Take a look at the Thunder. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The guard pair for him. Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Bobby Portis out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Hero. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Here's Anunoby. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That's good from Anunoby. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Houston. Coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, trying to get some closer looks.
The playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. It's rebounded by Portis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka, and he knows this team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. When he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Hero. After the made shot from Bobby Portis. Offensive rebound. Artest against Portis. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Anunoby. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. It's trailed by 3. To the paint. Here's James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Tyler Hero. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Portis a screen on Hughes. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. James looking around. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And they're bringing you up close and personal from the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Portis. Here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. Rockets with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in this game. Eason passes to James. Down low, here's Whitmore. Pass to Hughes, just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14, and it's Houston with another.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Holmgren. Still scoreless. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Scooped up. Portis can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Whiteside. Now, Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. LeBron outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Artest comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Tyler Hero in for you. And then for Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Bobby Portis. Dort comes in for OG Anunoby. And Simmons subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Adams. Outside, Hero. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Simmons sets a screen for Williams. Over Whitmore. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to LeBron. At the elbow, Adams. Pass to Hero. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. LeBron's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Adams sets the pick for James. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Holmgren.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. There's Williams. Whitmore defending. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Hero finds James. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Artest against Williams. Pass to Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Inside Cam Whitmore.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
There's Hero with the 3. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren. In the corner, Drummond with it. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here is Williams. A 3-ball. The rebound by James.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simmons finds Williams. Inside. And Drummond.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Houston making some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for James. And Larry Hughes is subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. Now here is Smith. Outside, Hero. Whiteside sets the pick for Hero. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 7 points in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Simmons the bounce pass. Anunoby against Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Outside Artest. Smith outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby, and too long on the shot.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Hero attacking. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for George. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Here's Williams. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
From deep 3-point land, Hughes good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Artest. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Smith dishes to Whiteside. Pass to Artest. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Outside Artest. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Launches a 3. Tyler Hero has been... charge for Houston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. OG Anunoby is out there with Holmgren. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Williams against James. Pass to Artest. There's the triple. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
For three, Holmgren. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron powering in.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
First trip to the line for him here. Second free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Williams. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Artest. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well.
Drummond passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the block. They retain possession. And Drummond kicks to Holmgren. Williams looking around. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Artest. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Holmgren. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Count it, and the Houston lead's been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Anunoby.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. The 4th spot held by Hassan Whiteside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Artest. And it's Whitmore in for Tyler Hero. To the middle, here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Whitmore sends a screen for Eason. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one, no good. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
LeBron outside. Trying to end the drought. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thunder trailing by 6. There's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Rockets leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to Whitmore. 5 on the clock. Whiteside, a screen on Williams. The Rockets with another miss. Now the Thunder with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That one's in there. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gilgeous Alexander.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Hughes. LeBron outside. Whiteside sets the bid for LeBron. Three-pointer. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous Alexander against Hughes. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous Alexander's got 13.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
James with it. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by LeBron. Anunoby kicks to Williams. Driving in. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D for the Rockets. Steven Adams is checked in for Whiteside. Our test comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Tyler Hero in for Hughes. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Drummond. Bobby Portis comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Casey Wallace in for Williams.
It's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
The Thunder have put up good numbers in the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to James. Over to the left wing. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's our test. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
The Rockets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Screen by Adams. Outside our test. Back to Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. The Thunder pull it in. Simmons passes to Walton. Takes it inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron a screen on Portis. Here's our test. Out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Drains the three-pointer. Whitmore's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Simmons looking it over. Outside, Dort. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Now, Whitmore. He has 5. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Well, here in the 2nd quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's our test. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Artest.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Portis can't get it to go. And for the Rockets, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Some nice passing there by Houston. Adams down low. Defended by Dort. Outside Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got 9 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the 2nd.
Pass to Dort. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston making some changes. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Steven Adams, and it's Hughes in for Whitmore. Outside, Hero. Pass to LeBron. Hughes with it. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Outside, the pass to Hughes. There's Hero with the three. And Simmons with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Rockets trail. Pass to Hughes. Back to Hero. And here is James. Wallace covering. Hero from long range. They get it back. Here's Hughes. Buries it from three-point range. Hughes got 6.
And one thing about Hughes, that man is always ready to shoot it.
Simmons against Whiteside. Pass to Williams. Portis with it. Over LeBron. Outside for Simmons. Wallace against Artest. Wallace misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Williams. And it goes down 2 points. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 1:19 left now here in the second. Left side, Hero. Pass to Hughes. Jordan against Hero. Whiteside sets the pick for Hero. Second chance effort. Whiteside, good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back.
Now here's Williams. Portis a screen on Hughes. Here's Williams. Rockets with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hero. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Simmons passes to Williams. Back to Simmons. Now here's Portis. Hughes covering. The 9-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out. Now, here is Artest. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets on top, up 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Thunder, 51. Please direct into the center court.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Tyler Hero. LeBron James is out there with Artest. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hughes in at the 2 guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Rockets leading by 5. Now LeBron, defended by Drummond. Outside Artest. Back to James. Artest with the screen on Anunoby. And here's James outside. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Rockets on the break. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hero kicks to James. Artest with the screen on Anunoby. The 3 from LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got the first points of the second half here for Houston. Gilgeous Alexander against Artest. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 9. The Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Knocks it loose. And easy 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Hughes from past the arc. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Anunoby outside. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And James pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, Hero. He's got 14. Outside Artest. Spins. Shoots over Holmgren. The Rockets with another miss. Under trailing by 5. Here's Williams. And good. Had the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that's 10 points here for Jalen Williams. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And we've got a timeout call from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Artest. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Hero. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside Williams. Pass to Drummond. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Count the basket and the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's Hughes. 6 points for him. Now Whiteside. LeBron left side. And the rejection by Holmgren. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Here's LeBron. 19 points in the game. Eason with a screen for LeBron. On the wing, Williams. Whitmore defending for the lead. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after to the paint to end the cold streak. And the jam by Whiteside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Williams with a clean look. The Thunder with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here is Hughes. Whitmore with it. Inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. LeBron with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Artest comes in for Tari Eason. And Hero subbed in for Hughes. And then for Oklahoma City, Dort, he's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Ben Simmons in for Jalen Williams. Here's Adams after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Pass to Hero. LeBron up top, defended by Holmgren. And it's LeBron missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Simmons. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Pass to Artest. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Dort. Here's Simmons. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
For the Thunder, Portis, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. OG Anunoby comes in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Ben Simmons. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to LeBron. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Now, here's Portis. Holmgren with a screen on Adams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for James. The Thunder also changing it up. Simmons checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. Outside Portis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort wide open. No good from outside. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Hero on the wing. Outside Artest. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero against Simmons. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Whitmore. Artest with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Whitmore's got 8 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good, 2 points. 26 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Artest, 13 points in the game. Right side Hero. Shoots over Dort. Tries again. Shot's good by Hero.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered. Still able to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Back to Dort. Pass to Portis. Over Smith. Outside for Simmons. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Whitmore. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Smith outside. From deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe he was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that light with a stroke like that.
Whiteside's checked in for Houston. Hughes comes in for Cam Whitmore. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Drummond's checked in for Alex Caruso. Holmgren comes in for Portis. OG Anunoby's checked in for Dort. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. 10 points for him. Now Drummond. And Whiteside sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. We've got 1:18 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 3rd is Andre Drummond.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Pass to Artest. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd. Hero the bounce pass. Artest with the screen on Simmons. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith over Drummond. Rebound Andre Drummond. Thunder trailing by 6. Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Drummond with the screen on Hughes to the inside. Hughes with the steal. Going inside, Artest. Good D by Anunoby. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Pass to Drummond. Out left to the wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Outside Hero. Shoots over Holmgren, and so it's the Houston Rockets. with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Williams and Dort sharing wing duty. Chet Holmgren out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Holmgren. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Whiteside. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Got a piece of it. Against Williams. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Whiteside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Eason with it. The three. Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here is Williams. Hughes cover. Count that one. And 12 points for Williams.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Whiteside. Whiteside, a screen on Williams. Back to Whiteside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith has checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
They grabbed their own miss. Thunder trailing by 8. And here is Dort. There's Williams with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Didn't get a three in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Whiteside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Whiteside sends it back. To the wing right side. Here's Whitmore. His three-pointers off the mark. Thunder trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Misses the rim Jarrett. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Smith missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here is Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but he sure muscled that one in.
LeBron's checked in for Houston. The Thunder also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chet Holmgren. OG Anunoby comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams. Anunoby with it. Whitmore defending. Pass to Portis. There's the 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith in the posts. Working on Portis. Basket counts. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Portis, the pass to Caruso. To the middle, and stolen by Whiteside. Fast break, here they come. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Portis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets leading by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. The D bit on that pass fake, and that freed him up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And it's Smith missing, and they're trailing by 11. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Smith to the paint. Here's Whiteside on the jam by Whiteside.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Whitmore. Whiteside sets the pick for Whitmore. Misses the 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. And it's Houston on the break. Whiteside inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Great hustle on display, and you know what? It's paying off with those second chance points.
Thunder have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Drummond passes to Portis. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Anunoby is screen on LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Artest, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. And it's Tyler Hero in for Whitmore. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren comes in for Drummond. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. for three. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Houston. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Holmgren. Portis with it. He's covered by Whiteside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Shoots from 14. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Hero.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Hero passes to LeBron. Artest against Portis. Outside Artest. They set the screen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Whiteside sends it back. Anunoby kicks to Williams. Screen by Simmons. Another shot. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets leading by 14. Screen by James. Now Hero. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Holmgren. Basket good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Now here's James. Outside Artest. Hughes with a screen on Holmgren. Artest, good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here is Simmons after Ron Artest hitting the 3. Here's Williams. It's tipped. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Hero from long range.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling. And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for Houston.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute height.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Hassan Whiteside.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate. Boy, he'd sure like to have that dispatch. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Williams against Hughes. It's sent back down by Simmons. He was all alone on that one. And the Rockets lead by 14. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 34. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby against James. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can
Yeah, right.
just a
Hold on tight. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Both teams deserving, but only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got James. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Anunoby. Out to Portis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Portis. Portis. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Daigneault.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots." So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Andre Drummond is checked in for Portis.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And they call an illegal screen here. If you look at the Rockets, in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be to close it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've invested all season long coming down to this moment, the time is now to finish it off.
Now here's Whiteside. To the middle. Here's Artest. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Williams. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Drummond. Stolen by Whiteside. Here's James. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Whiteside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Houston in the lead. Here's Artest. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 5 now.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Eason's checked in for... the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Hero. Pass to Drummond. Back to Williams. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Whitmore. Uses the glass on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Whiteside. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Eason. No made baskets yet. James, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Both free throws good from James. Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. James passes to Whiteside. To the paint. Here's Eason. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Hughes. His first shot coming late. Houston with another miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Oklahoma City, Simmons is checked in for Drummond. Dort comes in for Anunoby. And it's Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. He's got 5. Back to James. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Dort outside. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Smith against Holmgren. Up and over Smith. And it's Holmgren missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thunder trail by 5. Now Simmons. No points yet. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. On defense, the Rockets. Caruso outside. For 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Hero outside. Smith outside. Here's Artest. Dort defending. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. Good work defensively by Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Outside Simmons. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. And he hits it to tie the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
James passes to Hero. Here's James. From deep three-point land, drops in the three. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Caruso outside. From deep, Holmgren. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Artest. He has 7. Fires it. Hero with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for Oklahoma City, OG Anunoby comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Houston. Hughes comes in for Whitmore. Now here's Simmons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dort against Hero. Simmons, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Simmons missing. The Rockets lead by 5. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Dort with it. It's rebounded by Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Here's Artest. Whiteside with a screen on Simmons. Here's Artest. 7 points in the game from behind the arc. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Simmons with a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing to snap the cold streak. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, what's special about... Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
So for Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Simmons. Chet Holmgren comes in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. The Rockets lead by 3. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter.
Houston foul. First personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches. On this block.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 9.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hero, the pass to Smith. Back to Hero. Here's Artest. Smith left side. Count it. Good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hero. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And it's Holmgren missing.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Anunoby. Fader on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Smith against Holmgren. Smith outside. Hero for 3. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Houston up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Chet Holmgren out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Hero. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Pass to James. And here's Hero. He's covered by Holmgren. Now James. Over on Anunoby. Misses off the right iron. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hero, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Drummond. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Good work defensively by James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Hughes. No points so far. Pass to Hero. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Yeah, when Shea goes all out, catching up to him is not an option, and he is gone.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Eason's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Hero. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Outside, Williams. James with a steal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, and posing their will down there whenever they want.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hughes. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anunoby against James. Pass to Whiteside. Eason against Holmgren. Whitmore with it. 4 on the clock. Here's Whiteside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Williams. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. From downtown. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pass to Whitmore. And there's a pick. Driving in. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Now here's Drummond. Whitmore defending. Double team on Drummond. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Rockets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Drummond. Portis comes in for Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. Portis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Portis. Here's Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. It's hauled in by Portis. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Here's Portis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Portis has gotten his second bucket on the night. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Smith with it. Inside. Here's Artest. It's good. Artest has got 9 points.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 4. James inside. Dort defending. What muscle from James!
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Left side Simmons. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left side wing. Simmons against Smith. Pass to Hero. Dort with a steal. Oh, what you say? Wow. Come on now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off. Making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Now here's Hero. Here's Artest. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Portis. And it's Houston scoring again.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but It never gets old.
Portis for three. Buries it from three. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Whitmore. There's a screen. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Portis outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Portis right side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Portis has got 9 points.
Hard not to love the energy Portis plays with. He's not letting inside contact stop him or derail him at all.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Artest. Here's James. Defended by Portis. With the 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time. Thunder trail by 3. Down low. Dort against Hero. Simmons looking around. Dort against Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Houston. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Whitmore missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Andre Drummond is checked in for Simmons. Chet Holmgren comes in for Portis. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dort. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hughes comes in for Whitmore.
But making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Whiteside against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Williams. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putback.
Holmgren against Hero. Pass to James. But it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Rockets. An insane... quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but
looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie?
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
So, on the floor for Houston, Hassan Whiteside is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Artest in at the small forward. Here's Hughes, still without a bucket, to the inside. Hero, Holmgren with the block. Outside, Williams. On the take. It's hauled in by Houston. Whiteside's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Artest. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Drummond, screen on James. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Hero outside. Pass to Hughes. James against Anunoby. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's James. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Hero. Both free throws good from James. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. They've got numbers. Wide open look. Hughes, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Anunoby. That one, no good. Eason with some nice D. James passes to Whiteside. Here's Hughes from outside the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Drummond. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Williams from long range. The Rockets pull it in. And here's James. Eason with the ball. He's covered by Holmgren. Williams in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding. Getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Now here's Whiteside. Give him 8 points now. James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Thunder on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Whitmore. Screen by Eason. This one for 3. And another miss by Houston. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams a screen on James. Here's Caruso for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Hughes. James outside. And here's Whiteside. Here's Whitmore outside. The rebound by Simmons. Thunder with a lead. Caruso right side. Now Holmgren. Left side Williams. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren to the paint. Elbow shot on the way. Simmons no good. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Hughes. Still no points. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside, Hughes can be very dynamic. I mean, his athletic ability gives him a lot of options to choose from.
Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Williams a screen on James. Caruso outside. Left side Simmons. Over Whitmore. And it's Simmons missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Back to James. Pass to Eason. Here's Hughes. Here's Whitmore. Blocked! Caruso outside. And here's Simmons. Outside, Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game. Good on both. And Houston has possession. 2-point game. Pass to Artest. Here's James. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Simmons. Now here's Holmgren. Now Simmons. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
A different look for Oklahoma City. OG Anunoby checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Now, here is James. Give him 31 now. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Thunder leading by 3. Dort finds Anunoby. And down it goes. 2 points. Anunoby's got this first bucket of the night.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's James. Nice work inside. From James.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Caruso outside. Dort outside. Right side Simmons. Pass to Caruso. Launches it. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Rockets trail by 3. Smith passes to Hero. Caruso against Smith. Count it and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Thunder making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hughes comes in for Whitmore.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 23. Hero against Caruso. Hero, the pass to Smith. Here's Artest. Knocked loose. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Hassan Whiteside, 4th.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Dort against Hero. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Dort. Hero, pass to Smith. Inside. Drummond against Whiteside. Here's Smith, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Drummond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Rockets trail. Now Hero. Pass to Hughes. Whiteside with a screen on Anunoby. Houston with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Count the basket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Smith outside. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Hughes. Anunoby covering. Hughes, pass to Whiteside. Just 2 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Anunoby passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. To end the drought. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Anunoby. Holmgren against Smith. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the baseline. Smith with the rebound. Here's Hughes. Up top Smith. Hero for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Oklahoma City ahead, up one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Williams and Dort. Andre Drummond is out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Houston in the lead. James passes to Whiteside. James outside. Pass to Whiteside. Jacks up a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Houston's shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Eason. And he banks in the layup. Eason's got his first bucket in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for LeBron.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Right side, Williams. Over Smith. Williams misses. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Hughes. Holmgren with the block. Simmons. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Hughes. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing to win the drought. The rebound by Whiteside. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Thunder trail by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And Williams drops them both. Houston leading by 4. Here's Hughes. Pass to Whiteside. Down low. Here's Whitmore. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Simmons, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Simmons with it. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Hughes. Over to the left wing. Here's Whiteside. Outside Eason. Outside Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Whitmore. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Thunder, Drummond's checked in for Ben Simmons. Anunoby comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Anunoby can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. James passes to Hero. Back to James. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Anunoby. Whitmore defending. And there's a 3-second violation.
Rockets foul.
The Rockets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Artest. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort, the pass to Anunoby. count that one.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And here they go. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero outside. Pass to James. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. James has got 37.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Hughes, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Rockets trail by 3. James passes to Smith. And here's Hero. He's covered by Holmgren. They set the pick from the arc. And Tyler Hero gets a 3.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Up and over Smith. Williams misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Hero outside. Here's Artest. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Whiteside's checked in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Rockets lead by 2.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. It's stolen away. Hero outside. To the paint. Holmgren against Whiteside. James outside. And the 3 off target.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Lets a floater go. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams on the wing. The Thunder with another miss.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Now here's Hero. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by James, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Drummond. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Whiteside. Drummond with the screen. Here's Williams. And it's good with on the shot clock. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to James. Over Anunoby. The Rockets with another miss. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Thunder. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Simmons is checked in for Drummond. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren inside. It's rebounded by Artest. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James against Williams. Pass to Hero. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. And now a 5-point Houston lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
To the middle. Holmgren inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Anunoby for 3. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's James. Count it.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots a fadeaway. He connects.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Holmgren against Hero. And here's Whiteside. 6 on the shot clock. James, right side. Shoots over Anunoby. James can't get it to go. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
He's standing flat. Back off you? Is he coming to press you? So I love to do the sway move to kind of gauge to see where he is. Check.
Game basketball's biggest day. You look at the Rockets. Well, we know this is everything they work toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got James dunking out there with Porzingis. Then it's Artest, and it's Hughes in at the point guard. So wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the three.
Well, he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Duncan. LeBron outside from 11 feet away and rebounded by McDaniels.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. Lets it go from 11. Not enough on that one as it misses. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. See how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Ron Artest hitting the three. McDaniels kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Hughes against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Hughes, no good.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Artest against Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Hughes, the pass to Porzingis. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. And the rejection by Holmgren. Carter down low. Duncan on him. The shot's good from Carter.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Houston making some changes. Drummond comes in for Duncan. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Hughes. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Drummond finds James. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. Carter, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday against Carter. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
It's trailed by 3. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Ayton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Porzingis. Clock is at 3. A 3 from LeBron. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And here is McDaniel. Covered by LeBron. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Boy, the quickness of that first step. Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to LeBron. Out to Porzingis for the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. McDaniels against LeBron. Now here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. And there it is for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Holiday who will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 7. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Houston making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Porzingis. Whitmore comes in for Artest. And it's Hughes in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Drummond. Now LeBron. McDaniels defending. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Drummond. LeBron's got 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Ayton sets the pick for Carter. Over Drummond. And it's Carter missing. It's trailed by 5. On the wing, Hughes. McDaniels defending. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ayton.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Whitmore. Hughes with the screen on Carter. Whitmore with it. Carter on him. And here's James outside. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter outside. McDaniels against Hughes. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
LeBron against McDaniel. Now Whitmore. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter outside for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron outside. Duncan scanning the floor. Drummond with a screen on Holmgren. Duncan, the pass to Drummond. Carter kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's trailed by 10. James with it. Now guarded by 8. Drummond trying to get himself free. Ron right side. Will it go? And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough. Keep going to him. See if he can find him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. It's Carter, high post. Pins the shot with nobody near him. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
LeBron passes to Drummond. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Holmgren wide open. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Drummond. LeBron with it. And it's Carter picking him up. James the pass to Hughes. And McDaniels with the block. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hughes. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Clock at 6. The dive for the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dort in for Carter. The Rockets also changing it up. Porzingis is checked in for Andre Drummond. Tari Eason comes in for LeBron. And Artest subbed in for Whitmore.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Hughes. Following the basket by Lou Dort. To the inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Hughes with the steal. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Thunder. With the rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Artest against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Williams for 3. A shot that time, not on target. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Zhang is out there with Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, a good-looking mid-range shot from Tim Duncan. The veteran continues to find ways to score.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Porzingis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Nuggets trail by 11. Artest up top, defended by Dort. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Tries again. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Over Artest. Count that one for Dort. And the Thunder lead by 11.
That's confident as Dort does not turn that one down.
Outside Artest. Stolen by Dort. And Zhang kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Houston. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go with a 3. No good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Larry Hughes.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And the Thunder with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Zhang. And it's Carter in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Porzingis. Still without a basket. Hughes with the screen on Ayton. Porzingis against Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Duncan can't hit. The Thunder leading by 13. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Carter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The 4th spot held down by Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him. And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Houston. Aaron Holiday comes in for Larry Hughes. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7 to the inside. Stolen by Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And that's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And Drummond kicks to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
LeBron against Carter. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from James. Holiday against Dort. And Holiday kicks to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. McDaniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws, good for James. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Carter on the wing, guarded by Holiday. It's good. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's LeBron. The Thunder pull it in. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by McDaniel.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Artest on the way. Back to James. With some arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McDaniels. Puts the move on, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Rockets trail by 16. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Elbow shot. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shea. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
James, the bounce pass. Here's Artest. Cloak loose.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backdoor.
Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside Artest. Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Vince Carter on the wing. He's got 14. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now, here is Artest. He has 6. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McDaniels. Porzingis against Holmgren. Back to McDaniels. Holmgren sets the screen for McDaniels. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. LeBron against Carter. From 13. Back to Artest. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Drummond. 8 points for Ron Artest. And the Thunder with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Artest with the screen on McDaniel. Now Artest. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Carter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defending. Looking to get back on track here. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. James has got 11.
LeBron James has developed that outside shot, effective from that area on the floor.
And here is McDaniel. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's LeBron. The Thunder making the shot. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. The three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Artest. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 10.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Chang comes in for Chet Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Vince Carter. Duncan, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hughes comes in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Duncan after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hughes. A three-pointer is right on target. Hughes got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Artest. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chang with the ball. Dort passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Artest. Now here's Duncan. Chang defending. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren, he's checked in for Chang. Porzingis is checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for James. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Hughes, the pass to Duncan. Good work there as it goes. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Pass to Artest. Hughes up top. Defended by Caruso. Hughes, the pass to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Thunder leading by 17. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Holmgren against Duncan. Eason, a screen on Holmgren. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with LeBron James, and it's Duncan. Then it's Hughes, and it's Artest in at the 2 spot.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Houston. Here's Ayton. Pass to Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Vince.
And he's good on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 18. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Duncan. Houston moving the ball around. James, a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 5. Artest against Carter. And it's Artest missing. Oklahoma City leading by 18. This one for 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Artest, good. Artest's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load. SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
To Porzingis, wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Rockets, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Duncan. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Carter with the second effort, and he sinks the layup. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's Artest missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Andre Drummond comes in for Tim Duncan. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Larry Hughes.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Carter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. LeBron outside. Pass to Holiday. McDaniels against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Rockets with possession here. 19-point game. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Holmgren. Here is Carter. Now here's McDaniels. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Rockets trail by 21. LeBron outside. Pass to Artest. Back to James. The Thunder pull it in. McDaniels got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Carter. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Drummond with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 26 points for him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Artest the pass to Porzingis. Artest against Carter. James looking around. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. Holmgren sets the screen for Carter. Drives to the hoop.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Drummond. To the inside. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Whitmore defending. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Hughes. 6 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Over Williams. And it's Drummond missing. The Thunder leading by 23. And here is Ayton. Duncan defending. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, and the jam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Thunder have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Fires it up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail by 21. Here's LeBron. The teardrop falls in. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
That one goes in. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whitmore defending. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Whitmore. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. 32 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whitmore. Back to LeBron. Whitmore with it. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. Makes it off the glass. Drummond's got his third basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Ayton a screen on LeBron. Shot from 12. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dort's got 6.
When you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Pass to Drummond. To the paint. To the left wing. Here's Whitmore. Plenty of space. Again, the Rockets score.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
Oklahoma City leading by 19. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Hughes. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And the Thunder making a change here. Carter's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Andre Drummond. He doesn't get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the shot goes down.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Eason finds James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Whitmore. pass to Eason. Outside, James. Puts up a deep three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Oklahoma City out in front, running away with it. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Caruso. They've got Ayton. McDaniels is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Carter. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Ayton sets the pick for McDaniel. Out to Carter. That's tipped. Carter against Eason. Trying to find Whitmore. Yeah, gets it to him. Holiday, the pass to Eason. Here's Whitmore. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. And it's Whitmore missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Cracks in the tray.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Holiday with it. Now Eason. McDaniels defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Whitmore. From the right block, the shot is good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Whitmore with it. Harder on him. Count that one. And that's now 9 points for Cam Whitmore.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here is Carter. It's deflected.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
Eason finds Whitmore. Porzingis sets the pick for Whitmore. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Holiday, the pass to Eason. Some nice passing there by Houston. Eason, a screen on Carter. That one falls. And now that's 11 points for Cam Whitmore.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Carter. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now here is Carter. Lets it go from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Carter's got 15 points in just the second half. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Whitmore. Thunder with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Carter kicks to McDaniel. Holmgren in the corner. Here's Caruso, guarded by Holiday. Good on the triple.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Holiday, the pass to Eason. Here's Drummond. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Cam Whitmore.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. First free throw is good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Porzingis. LeBron comes in for Tari Eason. Ron Artest, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Larry Hughes is subbed in for Aaron Holiday. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Back to Artest. LeBron, left side. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 27 points.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Houston ball.
Duncan, the pass to Hughes. Pass to James. That one goes. Count it. James has got 16 points here in the second half.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Drummond. 5 on the clock. For 3, Holmgren. And Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Now here's LeBron.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Shooting for Houston, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one is off.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Zingas, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Carter. That's tipped.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hughes. Pass to Artest. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. And there's the drive. And it's Artest missing. The Thunder leading by 21. Carter looking around. For Artest. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Put him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Thunder with the possession here. They have a 19-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Ayton. And the foul called on Larry Hughes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Houston moving the ball around. Porzingis sets the pick for Duncan. Over Holmgren. Duncan with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 19-point game. To the middle, looking for Carter. He gets it there.
All the officials are all over that.
14 foul.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, I love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Inside. The putback. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on Hughes. McDaniels in the post. Hughes covered. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And that one falls for Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James, the pass to Artest. James against McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Holmgren. Over to the wing. Ayton kicks to McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Hughes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one falls for Hughes. And so he hits both. So it's the Thunder now. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. To McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for McDaniel. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 21. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to McDaniels. Carter right side. Great D that time from Artest.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Zhang comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cook. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Caruso kicks to Dort. Back to Caruso. Basket Zhang. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Now Hughes. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Rockets, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Houston Rockets, with two Hall of Fame. Taking a look at Houston, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
Crucial, extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hughes in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. It's James on the wing. No good. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside Carter. From the top of the key. The rebound by Duncan. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Artest. Drummond against Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Drummond. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Thunder in possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James against Carter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And here's Houston. Here's Hughes. James up top. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Yep, that one goes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Now here's Ayton. Over Drummond. Ayton, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he can't hit the second. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Inside, the ball's knocked loose. Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pulls up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And if you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Artest. There's 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Rockets. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 5 is DeAndre Ayton.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Hughes. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hughes, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. No luck on that one.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hughes, the pass to Drummond. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And they're on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Ayton. That gives him the lead.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Drummond. Now James. Fade away. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ayton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side McDaniels. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on James. McDaniels. Porzingis grabs the board. The Rockets shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Hughes. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Porzingis for three. He can't hit that time. And Oklahoma City shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. McDaniels passes to Ayton. Missed inside. Here's Hughes. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out to James. They set the pick to win the cold spell. And another miss by Houston. Thunder with a lead. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I must say the defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Holiday with the ball. Here's Artest. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Carter with it. Clock at 4.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes the first. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Carter nails them both. Now here's Holiday. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Back to Daniels. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For 3, James sends it home from three-point land. James has got 6.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds McDaniels. The 3 is up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Pass to Artest. Back to Holiday. James against McDaniels. That rebound's good from James on the assist by Holiday. James has got his third bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Buries it down. Down low.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Well, Houston's shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Carter. Here's Hughes. Still without a bucket. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Easton. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Whitmore. Outside Eason. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Yeah, team. Try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Outside Whitmore. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a three. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Easton with a steal. Here's Hughes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the left wing. Porzingis against Holmgren. Porzingis misses. Thunder with a lead. And here's Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Here's Whitmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Puts up a 3. No good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, up by 2. After this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue. You here on 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
James outside. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Jang passes to Caruso. Pass to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. Duncan, the pass to Drummond. And here's James. Oh, James knocks down the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so James will bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Caruso, the pass to Sajang. Back to Caruso. Outside McDaniels. Outside Carter. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Artest. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Caruso grabs the board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston with another miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Outside Carter. Pass to Caruso. Carter on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter. James, the screen on Carter. To the inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
So what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. McDaniels a screen. Now Holmgren. No points so far. Here's Carter. Lets it fly. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Now here's Porzingis. Fades back. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Ayton with it. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Carter. Here's Ayton. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Ayton's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hughes to the right side. James outside over McDaniels. That one's good from James on the assist by Porzingis. 15 points in the game.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And Houston making a change here. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Holiday against Caruso. Pass to McDaniels. Out to the wing. The 3 from Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. There's Duncan. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Carter on the wing. Now McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James from 6 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And Houston has possession. Pass to Duncan. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Ayton. Check by James. Kept alive. Goes back up. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the big man is capable of overpowering defenders. DeAndre Ayton against the contest. So good.
The 3, James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter, a screen on James. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Drummond passes to Holiday. Drummond with the screen. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Carter to the middle. Left block shot on the way. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Pass to Artest. Drummond with the ball. James with the ball. McDaniels covering. The shot by James, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs...
Oh! Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Drummond. Holiday against Carter. Pass to Artest. Screen by James. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Ayton, and it's Lou Dort in for McDaniels. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Rockets. Hughes comes in for Holiday. Pass to Carter. It's Holmgren, high post, working on Porzingis.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Down low. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the paint. Carter finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Pass to Carter. Rockets with a rebound. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
1:56 left in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Shot no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Dort. He takes it in. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Jang, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Substitution on the floor.
6 to shoot. Here's Carter. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Rockets on D. Dort outside. Williams a screen on Eason. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 14 points for the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Hughes. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hughes, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hughes, the pass to Duncan. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Duncan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Here's Duncan. 6 points for him. Tries it from 19. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Thunder leading by 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Duncan in at the 4. From 7 feet away, McDaniels can't hit. The Rockets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Hughes. No made baskets yet. Pass to Duncan. It counts! And the foul! Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Aiden. Carter with it. And it's slammed jammed in by Carter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
McDaniels against James. Here's Artest. Over Carter. Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Carter. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. The baseline J. And the shot falls short that time. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now James. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Drummond with the jam.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Outside Carter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Some solid defense from James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Duncan. And that misses. That would have put him up. Carter on the wing. Checked by James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Drummond. For the lead. And Ayton pulls it down. The Thunder shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more reliable as a jump shooter. With everything else in his game, look out.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in. Pass to Drummond. Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Ayton with a screen. The 3 is up. McDaniels can't hit.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Inside. And it's Holmgren missing. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Artest. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw misses. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Pass to Holmgren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hughes, the pass to Drummond. Over to the wing. Here's James on the wing. McDaniels covering. McDaniels with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for McDaniels. Pass to Artest. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dort outside. On the wing, Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, that bucket gives him. His 7th field goal in 12 tries.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Duncan. Here's the teardrop. The shot won't fall. Thunder leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Duncan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Holiday. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Holiday against Caruso. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Williams. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Left side, Eason. And here's Holiday. They set a pick. Here's Duncan. Williams defending. Duncan, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Dort with it. He's picked up by Eason. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Whitmore goes in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look, Just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Here's Duncan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams, and it's Carter in for Caruso. Porzingis has checked in for the Rockets. Hughes comes in for Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Hughes. Yet to see a basket. Duncan, no good.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Pass to Whitmore. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's Duncan. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Outside Carter. Wing shot on the way. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hughes. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Hughes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 8, no good. The Rockets trail. Outside Eason. Outside Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Whitmore's gotten 4 this quarter.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
17 seconds left in the third. Ayton blocked. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Hughes, no good. Dort outside. A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And we're coming. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so James will bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Carter in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. What a finish from Porzingis.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Carter. There's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter. Here's Porzingis. Launches it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. To the paint. Ayton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, a screen on Ayton. A nice shot by Artest.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, defended by Porzingis. Ball stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter. 3-pointer. Artest can't get it. To go. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Pass to Hughes. Now Drummond. Back to James. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Hughes. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Carter. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Carter. Whitmore defending. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Drummond. Outside Holiday. McDaniels against James. McDaniels with some nice D.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Holiday into the lane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Carter finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Drummond. Pass to Holmgren. McDaniels against James. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
And Houston making a change here. And he's good on the second. For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Duncan. Drummond, screen on Holmgren. Here's Duncan. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And here's Holmgren. 4-3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Duncan. Here's James. Drummond, screen on McDaniels. To snap the cold streak. Yes! And the foul! Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Ooh, I really like how assertive they've been. I mean, they've been trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout this second half. Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Holmgren. Another steal! Here's Artest. Drummond, the screen on Carter. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holmgren. Artest can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McDaniels inside. And that one's good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Artest. Here's Hughes. James inside. McDaniels covering. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Holmgren on the take. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact